Alright, coming in for day 107. So I have pretty clear goals in mind for today. I want to focus on... Let's see if these add-ons are working this time, working day. So I'm going to focus on specifically finishing the last couple chapters of the Night Fae. Yep. Finish the last couple chapters of Night Fae, and then focus on doing the war campaign. For Battle for Azeroth. Oh, is it? Okay, there we go. Because I still haven't gotten that last candy bucket from Pandaria. And I need that last candy bucket from Pandaria. Did they reset how the interact key works? Oh, yeah, there we go.
You will fall with one someday.
Yeah, I see you. There we go. Yeah, there, now it's working. Okay, so there's obviously patches going out. I updated all the add-ons again. There was a minor patch on the launcher. So they might have changed some settings. Here's what my talents are looking like currently. I'll need to assign PvP talents and actually look through those and care about them at some point. So, where I'm starting, this is just after Bon Samedi. Brought us back to Nazmir to defend against Muzala's worshippers, which are apparently all just skeletons and ghosts. But that makes sense since he was, you know, the Loa of the dead before Bon Samedi. While doing this, I'm gonna sign myself up for Headless Horseman. After I finish with the Night Fae campaign, I think I mentioned this. I need to... Yeah, I did mention it. Just go straight on back to the mage's run through of the war campaign. Hopefully, that will be all finished. I don't know if I'll actually get the war campaign finished. That might take a little bit more. But I don't really need to finish the war campaign overall. I just need to get far enough in to do the N'Zoth invasions. for Magni and Heart of Azeroth. Champions of Azeroth is the faction thing. There we go. And internet died. And internet's back. I'm not sure about how I like the dungeon finder being way down here.
I will free Muzala and reap the reward. Enough!
Bye-bye.
Call upon the dead of the dread Maya.
Oh, are we getting ready for a bone storm?
Crush all who oppose Muzala.
Oh, yep, there we go, bone storm.
Your bones will decorate Muzala's throne. Muzala has already won.
There we go. Now I need another injured worshiper and some dark mojo. As expected of some cleaning up quests, they're just quests. Nothing too exciting. I don't know how much deal with Loa. How many quests are related to that? We'll find out. How many quests are in this stage of the Night Fae campaign?
So, what brings you to visit lonely old one Sandy?
Oh, look at all these capes.
Remember, special guests gonna be real interested to hear what Muzala be saying. They got a special connection.
I can barely see what's going on in this room. It is pitch black.
One Sandy, you're being too important to summon me yourself.
Oh look, Vol'jin.
But don't be such a fussy pant man. I got some here you're gonna wanna see. How can old Vol'jin be helping ya? We always being tested. What you be asking of death? I go loose the binding on Muzala now. You best be making sure my people don't be lost to his power. Think you're breaking free now, Muzala? Foolish Noah, you don't need stopping me, power. First, I'll be feasting on your followers. Then you. I be calling the shots now. So you better start telling me all the bad things you've done to other real. Me no bow down to your cheap tricks. Sure. So such a grumpy lure. I should speak. You be too late. Me gave an ancient spirit the chance to be joining me. They made a bad choice. And now they be trapped in the mall. The door say, well, good thing we got to deal with this mortal who could jump in that bad old place and be getting out again. You don't be stopping the jailer. You be working his plans for a long time. A long time. War's been burning this whole world to ashes. All over one little whisper to this foolish throne. That voice whispering is the poison be burning in me veins. Wind runner. Oh, you like the whispers, little chieftain? Was gonna send your soul to the mom itself. But you're born to this world, be too hard to break. You be boring us, Mozala. Time for you to go back to the other side. But don't you worry. You got yourself a new master. Your old friend, Bwansamdi. It be me who named Sylvanas war chief. But Mozala and the jailer, they be pulling the strings all along. Then how about we get a little payback, Rescue that ancient spirit from the maw and bring it nice and safe to the Winter Queen. See you soon. Real side be listening. See you soon. Wait, I got something to say. Spirits be with ya. Be seeing ya. One someday. There be no escaping tomorrow, yeah? If I be going in. You heard, old Mozala. Your soul still be having threads tying it to Azeroth. Just like our friend here. So hold tight to them threads and don't be fully manifesting your spirit in that dark place. Else your soul might be going poof. Did it be time I set things right? No way I'd be letting Mozala get the last laugh.
All right, and so right there, right there, we find ourselves looking at a situation where, oh look, recruitment. What's the guild name? Reavers. So, right there we learned that Vol'jin
A song to lift your spirits?
has no agency and promoted Sylvanas solely on the fact of Mozilla telling him to. Not just... Just, hey, you made a choice. What was your choice? What we told you to do. And who's at fault? Jailer. And that's pretty much the entire storyline of everything that happens in Shadowlands. Is that, hey, all these characters that you thought had ideas or plans, well, they didn't. It was all a lie. It really, really did a lot of damage to characters and their development. Because, well, like I said, they removed all the agency of the characters. The choices weren't theirs. The choices and everything else was under the manipulations of the jailer. It's not great. It's not great. There's a lot of things in Shadowlands that are cool and fun. But, man, that's a mess. I know that I had pretty high hopes with Battle for Azeroth. I was really under the impression that they were gonna have Sylvanas do some bad things, but with a net positive good by the end of the expansion.
Could I lend
Like,
a hand? I'm sure we'll meet again.
there was something important that was going to be happening. Something like that. But what actually happened was they just made her flat out a villain. They didn't have some greater good, morally gray, whatever. They just was like, yeah, no, she betrayed everyone and caused war because other people were manipulating her to do so. I mean, really? Really? You couldn't come up with anything better than that? I believe the quote was that they wanted to paint a picture that was morally gray. And that's where I brought that phrasing up. They did not. It was not morally gray whatsoever. It was just, yeah, Horde bad. War Chiefs bad. In Warcraft 3, we saw a situation where Thrall raising up and combining the Horde into what it is at the beginning of World of Warcraft. And through that, we saw all these separated bands where some of them were bad, some of them were demon worshippers, and the Horde purged all the evil from its ranks, all the ones that were clearly evil. Grom Hellscream, one of the ones that got a lot of respect in Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft Classic. And Burning Crusade, for that matter. Horde was a group that, after great crimes were committed, were imprisoned, yeah, the Horde.
This place
Oh, We got more roleplay.
I be sensing traces of the spirit nearby. These be dark times. I be tracking the spirit for ya, but that pure. Anything more, and I'm gonna risk being stuck here forever.
Yeah, so the Horde went through and purged all these horrific elements out of itself.
We've been spotted,
This spirit in eternal torment.
Grom Hellscream, one of the orcs at fault for the corruption of the orcs as a whole.
They moved it somewhere else.
One behind leading the Horde and the creation of the orc warbands. And what is he given? He's given a situation where the demon that convinced him that he drunk the blood from, Manaroth, shows up, and Grom defeats Manaroth, purging the blood rage. The ever-present permanent blood rage. This allowed for a time where the Orcish Horde in Warcraft 3 could grow and be introduced as a good faction. And despite some conflict and issues, such as like going to cut down trees in Ashenvale, and the Night Elves not particularly taking that pleasantly, or the killing of Cenarius, I believe it was. Yeah, Night Elves didn't appreciate that. I mean, how many times does a nature spirit die? And we're entering into World of Warcraft under the impression of that still being true. And it kind of was.
This be a tough one to track, even for a shadow hunter. Let's go.
It kind of was. That, yeah, there was conflict between the Alliance and Horde constantly. And there were skirmishes and battles. But there was, at the end of Warcraft 3, a hope of some slightly more peaceful interactions. And Shadowlands and the progress through the expansions. Yeah, there's some Alliance characters who are clearly villains. And awful. But the faction itself very rarely has purely wrong actions. I think one of the most negative actions the Alliance takes is in Pandaria. Because one of the first things that the Alliance does is recruit a bunch of Pandarans into a military workforce to build bases. And maybe that happens with the Horde too. Maybe the Horde also does that. I'm unclear on that one. But the Alliance certainly does. And it's like, okay, yeah, no, that's bad. But every major villain that is tied to a faction, it's pretty much always Horde. Wrathgate, who caused that? Well, a splinter faction of the Forsaken, that was Horde. Oh, the Pandarian War. Who caused that? Garrosh, Horde. Oh, Battle for Azeroth, who caused that? Sylvanas, the Horde. On and on. And it's like, even under Thrall, the character most like Anduin in desire for just leave me alone, be at peace. Even with Thrall at the helm, they couldn't have one expansion.
God, from the war of the ancients.
They couldn't have any point where the Alliance and Horde actually got along. And I know that was mostly for reasons of, like, well, it wouldn't make sense if there wasn't conflict. Well, sure there was, because the conflict between the Horde and the Alliance was never actually at the forefront of the story until Battle for Azeroth. I mean, we had a whole thing where there's war briefings and such going on at the beginning of Wrath of the Lich King, and there's an ongoing conflict. Pandaria, there's an ongoing conflict and issues between them. And it's just like...
It is over. Your search is done.
the
Let
attempts
breakthroughs now. A righteous
constantly... Oh, Silver Dragon's not fixed yet. Yeah, it... So you have all these situations where the factions are constantly in conflict, even in situations where they really shouldn't be. Why are the Alliance and Horde still fighting each other after entering Icecrown Citadel? Like, what? Why? I mean, it causes for some neat interactions, and there's some neat encounters there. But it doesn't make any sense why they would be fighting each other at the seat of the greatest villain the world has ever known, and a actual danger to all life on the planet.
fit and pure. Now your blackened souls
Or-
are cured.
Like, why? Dragon Soul, the raid Dragon Soul, that one, the Horde and Alliance kind of work in co-op to take down Deathwing, and that's great. That's great. It's almost as neat. You get to see the factions working together to a goal against some great villain. Which, there's always a great villain.
What new adventure?
Which Signet?
The Asami, a wild god from the war of the ancients.
Broom. Don't need it. New mask, right there. How many treats do I have? Where are they? Right there. And the jack-o'-lanterns that I don't need.
Your form suits you.
They think they can hunt me? I will see them torn to shreds.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous that the desire to keep up the conflict between the Horde and Alliance
The Warrens
got to
will
the point
claim
where it
your
actually
soul.
started poisoning the game. Yeah, you can have open PvP and everything. That's fine. There doesn't need to be a greater reason than that. Sometimes you just have
Well fought.
individuals who are hostile for one another, for one reason or another.
Can wait.
Oh, I can mount right now. Huh. That's not like a surprising thing. It's not incomprehensible that, oh yeah, there are orcs that are going to be hostile to the Alliance due to the Alliance quite literally keeping them in detention camps for a number of years. This makes sense. It's acceptable. Fits storyline. Doesn't mean the factions are at an actual war.
Greetings.
Muzala will yet know my fury. I place my trust in you, mortal.
Oh, Walker. I'd be sensing Loa nearby. Keep your eyes open, Loa. Be somewhere across the bridge. We'd best be moving.
Yeah, that's how I feel about the intro. How the Horde Alliance conflict has gone over time. Like, it was really neat in Classic where you could, as a Horde member, go over and meet Jaina, and she's perfectly fine with you. She's just like there going, yeah, it's fine. Hello.
Hyrik, I heard his screech when he be dying in Nazmir. There be more Lord this way. Hurry!
Yeah, okay, with two of us, we can definitely take him. And then, through all of this, we learn in Shadowlands that the thing that really caused so much strife and warfare was the jailer.
Once somebody told me she'd been consumed by her own priestess.
That the jailer was behind everything. Jailer was behind Arthas. Jailer was behind Ner'zhul.
There be
Jailer
one
was
Lord
behind
left. One almost gone.
Sylvanas becoming war chief. What did the actual characters in the story have a choice to do then? What were their actions? There's questions and problems, and what do we get at the end of this expansion? The jailer going, but there's a bigger threat. I mean, sure, yeah, there's another threat. That's fine. There's always another threat. If there wasn't, the game would end. It's just ridiculous. I'm guessing this is downstairs. No, it's not. Well, maybe not. Maybe. Oh, hey. Yeah, it's not a great situation. So the fact that they are changing the new player progression. The new player progression is now they want you to go do Battle for Azeroth. Then they want you to go straight from Battle for Azeroth to Dragonflight. They don't want you to look at Shadowlands. Because it doesn't make sense right off the bat. It's like, oh yeah, no, you go to this conflict, and it's a big problem, and there's a war, and then you go to hell. What is effectively super hell. I believe that is how they referred to it in an interview. Oh, there's another cave over here. Maybe it's this one. Yep, looks like this one. Razan.
The lower of kings. We need to break that barrier. You be standing ready for the dog spear and all the try. I be counting on ya. Take me anima and save Razan.
You didn't need to, though. I could have just taken him out myself.
You will join this pitiful lower in torment.
Run.
This soul is lost. There is nothing left to save.
You are too late. No, Razan, we're gonna take you out of here. Get your strength back.
It's just...
Vulgin of the Dark Spear. Your soul is fierce. You seek justice. The last glimmer of my essence is yours. Carry it to Ardenweald. Let all that I was be reborn within you. No, I be just an old shadow hunter. Our people, they be needing you. You are the one they need. Razan, and not be wasting your gift. Your name gonna be remembered. Always. What you be needing, man? Watch the shadows. I can't be staying anymore. Any longer. Bring the spirits home to Ardenweald.
Yeah, there's hopes that after Shadowlands, we will see a situation wherein Horde and Alliance, at least storyline-wise, can actually have some kind of peaceful interaction. Of non-conflict at least. Because Jaina and Thrall have been friends for a while, up until, you know, Garrosh nuked a city. Where's that item? Where's that one I was looking at? Oh, right there. I would love to see characters actually interacting without being at their throats, at each other's throats all the time. That'd be great. There's plenty of other dangers and pieces of conflict that we can find. I'm also hoping that the conflict in Dragonflight is a little bit less than complete global annihilation in case of failure. It doesn't need to be that big. Draw it back a little bit. It could be something like, hey, this will eventually take out everyone if we don't do something about it. But it's not going to happen tomorrow. Why am I still in combat? There we go. Well, I don't have to deal with the eye of the jailer anymore. And I get there's a little bit of balancing there. There's a little bit that's difficult between immediate days. Yeah, there's some pain and possible issues of like, oh, how do we explain Horde and Alliance players fighting each other still? Habit, skirmishes. Some people are just hostile to the other faction for one reason or another. Like, that's perfectly fine. There's individual belligerents. There are individual belligerents in real life. That doesn't mean that two factions can't be cooperative on a large scale. Wait, why am I here? I want to go there. Now, as far as this goes, I believe they are trying to establish Vol'jin as a new Loa. Loa of Kings and Queens. Find timber. For Draenor, I guess. Okay. I don't need these things tracked. I really don't.
The purpose reviews our way.
And I need to sneeze. That's a bit better. Where's the rest of the music, Ardenweald? Why'd you just cut out? There we go. Just decided that it only wanted to play a small amount of it. No, stop tracking that. That's the only one that matters. Rust and ashes. Made it.
I am bound to both the dream and the moonless night. Ardenweald will survive the drought. This I swear.
Hey, look, I've gotten another guild recruitment message.
Keep your guard up. I serve the queen.
Speak, and the forest shall listen.
One someday.
Hey, Your Majesty. Your old friend One Someday be helping this one find all of them
Winds
missing
carry your
little
words.
I will take these three spirits into our care, one someday. Along with this other, intriguing, a mortal soul entwined with the essence of Azure. I cannot say what fate will befall you, Vol'jin of the Dark Spear. But I offer you this chance to one day be reborn anew.
I be deeply honored, Your Majesty. Champion, thank you for all you done for me. In life and in death. Looks like old
Never met you
Vol'jin be
before in my life.
starting a new hunt. After I be getting some rest. Well, sure, Your Majesty. Old One Someday be glad to give you one of the soul him risk his neck to save. And in return, all him asks for is...
Depart.
Fine, fine. But if you ever need this old lower, just come on over to the other side. Huh?
He's great. Love him.
My long slumber has ended.
And helmets.
Night embrace you.
Not better than mine, I don't think. Nope.
The cycle
right
must be preserved.
Now.
Ardenweald will survive.
Wait, does she have anything to say? No?
I never miss a shot.
Okay. Lord Hearn awaits at the battlefront, driving off the Drust. Drust and Ashes being the final chunk of this Night Fae campaign.
The Drust are deeply entrenched. We must strike with definitive force. My oath is to the forest entire.
What can this old thorn speaker do? Ingradriff. Make him suffer, Mawwalker.
This should be interesting.
Alright, 3 quests. 3 objectives. I already used my counterspell. Oh, you just feared him? That's fine. Whatever. One down. Now we need runes. There are big black runes on the floor in some locations. I'm guessing that's what they're referring to. I can't tab target them. No, you want the rune stones. Okay. Assaulting this place is a bit more difficult than expected then. Because that means there's a lot more I gotta do for it. Please don't tell me it's actually 2% per. That sucks. Of course, if bruising strikes me, not the bat. Oh, there was a runestone over here though. So let's get up and do that. And get stuck on the wall. Runestone somewhere. There we go.
Fools! You are but insects before Gorak Zar.
Strange. That does not sound like the Goraxar I remember.
Oh hey, it's the unusually large mushroom. That doesn't do anything for me. It's worthless to me. I've already gotten that mount. I cannot go out and get it again. Granted, there's an argument to use it to summon the mount for someone else. That's a thing. The tooltips are all working now, which is great. All right, let's see how much. Alright, we're at 32%. How much will this guy give me? Give me like 10%, please. 10% is reasonable. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, big dudes. Way more value. Oh, I was slightly too slow. I lost my stacks of frenzy. Oh wow, those guys have so much more credit. Way, way better. Up to 77. That's pretty great. Okay, there are interactables. I just never saw them. I was blind to the interactables. There we go. Turn them in.
So nice to see you.
What is it? Speak up.
The Wild Hunt welcomes you. Good hunting. We will avenge the possessed here and now. For Ardenweald.
Go on. I'll guard the bridge.
More what sorcery is this? Strike down the barrier. Slay her minions. I will secure the wild seeds.
Pathetic little creatures. You struggle in vain. Thros will engulf this realm.
Thros. Is this the first time I'm hearing the name Thros?
It is over, Gorak Sar!
No! You will pay for your insolence in blood!
Ah! More Walker! Finish this!
Yep. As always, the last bit you have to do yourself. Cutscene.
Your infestation is at an end, monster.
Wait! I sensed something. Hidden from sight. Erelon!
A Drust trick to distract us from their true target. Do you know where their leader has gone?
Awakening. She seeks awakening.
We will stop her, Aralon. I swear it. For Queen and Grove.
For Queen and Grove.
Wild Hunt! We ride for the Grove of Awakening!
We're so sorry, Erelon. Night embrace you.
He did. That's
You're
unfortunate.
a special one, aren't you? Never a dull moment with you.
Speak to Lord Hearn.
Our grief will have to wait. We need to hurry.
Yep, let's go.
Is that all?
Yep, let's go.
The Drust block our path forward.
I will
Well,
see to
well.
that.
What do we have
Hail,
here?
mortal. For Queen and Grove.
And there we go. The final part.
Night embrace you. Our prey beware.
And scenario. Alright.
We shall take to the skies! Make haste! Eternal slumber is all that awaits these vile fiends!
Ha! Look at them fall! Leave no Drust alive! Wild hunt, we ride! For Ardenweald!
Oh, that's my troops. Yeah. Targeting them doesn't help much. Looks like that's my troops also. Bye-bye. How many stages? I don't know.
I grant you an audience, mortal.
My queen, the Drust bent noble Erelon to their will and deceived us into confronting him. He's gone.
Our foe now marches on the Grove of Awakening, conscripting your own subjects into their ranks. What are your orders?
Loyal Erelon understood difficult choices. The need to make certain sacrifices. But there comes a time to fight for that which we hold most dear. Our sacrifices will not be in vain. The stars turn. The cycle continues. Sound the horns. All of Ardenweald is called to the hunt. You will help lead the charge, mortal. Drive these invaders from my grove.
Done. Okay.
Protect the forest's heart, child of dreams. Let no enemy pass into our sacred halls.
You gave of your very essence to preserve my spirit. I shall defend Ardenweald until the last.
All right. Time to shoot things. It won't be difficult because I've got super damage. 23 of 45. Bat's having some problems, but it's fine now. There we go. Next part. Just gonna go on. Pretend that nothing's happening behind me.
We are no strangers. The Drost believe that seizing the Grove of Awakening will bring them victory. They are mistaken. Moonberry, Hearn, Ilios, Zehad, win back control of the Grove's anchors. Through our soul bond, I shall expel these intruders.
Oh, we get to see the Winter Queen actually do something. Besides just kind of looking imperious.
Such selfish creatures, perceiving nothing beyond your own desires.
Strong. While those who
Drop cat food bowl outside my room. Okay.
One by one, we will claim every grove, every fey, every soul.
The Drost could have been protectors of nature, caretakers of the cycle. You choose instead to steal and destroy. Such a waste. I almost pity you.
Donezo. On to the next.
I will rip you to shreds.
You say as you run away from him.
Anchor, mortal. It is done. I will hold this ground.
Alright, next bit. If we just wait a couple seconds.
Poor odds. For you.
Oh, it wasn't AoE. I thought it was.
A fine fight. Now on to business. I will hold here. Go.
Alright, last bit.
Right, Sparkle? Gerwin? Not you too.
Goodbye. Dropping more stuff.
Quickly, help me commune with the anchor. I can take it from here. Get going.
I do not need the pity of a fading queen.
You will watch as I claim your throne and crush the heart of the forest in my grasp.
No. This ends now. Behold, the magic of my groves rises up against you. Come, mortal. We will dispose of this wretch.
Vile queen! The trust will never be vanquished!
And done.
Our sacred charge remains unchanged. Ardenweald.
And you get all of these things.
The jailer's power grows, and the Shadowlands face unrelenting peril. Stand ready, huntsman. Your strength will be needed in the days to come.
So we have the enchanted Shadeleaf, enchanted Dreamlight. With the only real difference being some fur shading. And the fact that for some reason they have this one way closer in the picture. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. But since you get this one for free, and that one is earned, I'll just put that one up for now.
I will
Oh
protect
look, Bonsomdi's here also. Alright, and with that, the Night Fae campaign is finished.
The winds whisper your name.
And renown is capped. So let's
I fight for Ardenweald.
accept. Skip the cutscene because we already know what a soulbind looks like.
The forest is watching.
Accept. Okay. So there's one other thing we can do here before I continue on.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, I guess I can do this too. I never saw her doing this the first time. She nodded a bit there. That was the most emotion she's ever shown.
See anything of use?
Sell my garbage. There we go. Don't need these. Nope, don't need any of that. I mean, more haste over verse. I don't know if stacking haste is actually the best thing to do. But I want to. And there's a bunch of other things here that I don't have. That's for
Return to me
anima.
soon. Always in stock. Until next
Soap
time.
shortage.
My wares are second to none.
Wild hunt.
Take
And what is it
pride
you
in your
require?
work.
No, you're not the one I want to talk to. I don't know where... Was that you? No, no. You're the
See
faction
anything you
armor.
need?
And a couple transmogs, apparently. Yeah, that's faction armor stuff. At the quality you obtain for
Until
missions.
next time.
The campaign. There we are. Found you. Okay, so my spherual is 187 Raid Finder. So Raid Finder
Need something?
187. Obviously, I want the bow, not the staff. So bow it is.
Bye.
Ranged bow. That is a huge upgrade. And now I'll go ahead, save. Good. Alright, so what do I need to do before I swap off this character? I need to go to Broken Isles, and I need to do the Witch Quest. So that's what I'll do. I'll head over. I need a few more tricky treats than that. So I think, given how much time we have left for Halloween, I think I will actually head over to Undercity and do the dailies. Do the trick-or-treat dailies. The Halloween dailies. Hallow's End is the proper term for in-universe. I'll get there eventually. If I just make a habit of listing off every different way to say a thing, eventually I'll get to the right way to say it. I'll also check what the fishing quest is today.
What is it?
Fish head. Nope. I don't think that's what I need. I want moat monster, I believe. Either way, let's go ahead and head on up to the surface. It is a good looking bow, though. I'll say that. It's a pretty good looking bow. Yep. That guy's doing the same thing I am.
I'm listening. Dark Lady watch over you.
Did it.
Our time will come. Yes. Beware. Our enemies.
Let's head over to Brill and see what's going on. We got some double laughs from the Headless Horseman attacking it. How well are people doing? Strength
and
getting anywhere with trying to save it. Looks like it just started. Looks good on that building. Got him. Granted, they're gonna pop back up by the time I'm back over here. We got a couple druids here. We got like 3 druids. That's a fair amount. 1 druid can do the work of 2 or 3 players. Just from sheer speed. I don't think that's actually hitting anything. No, don't talk to her. This doesn't really look like it's gonna happen, though.
The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns.
Mogra. Dabu.
Tis you I spurn. Now feel the burn.
See, what would make this a bit easier would be if the kids, the little orphans there, threw buckets at you whenever you got close enough. Like, you get to about here, and it just throws a bucket at you rather than you having to pick it up. That'd speed it up by a bit. And you still got that guy in there doing a quest. Just trying to level up. It's fine. That did hit both. This feels like it's a little bit better. But I'm not getting anything done necessarily. I'm just kind of burning my own time. Oh, why did you do that? Geometry, man.
The town still burns. A cleansing fire. Time is short. I'll soon retire.
Yeah, it just feels awful trying to save this town hall. It really does. It just feels terrible. Oh, well. Okay, so Stranglethorn.
Sum.
Well, there's the Dirk. That doesn't help me.
For the
These are some pretty nice new icons for mining nodes and such, though. I really do enjoy them having individualized nodes rather than the generic yellow dot Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put out the Wicker Man in Elwyn Forest. I'm gonna do the other dailies for Tricky Treats, other than put out the fires, because that one's annoying. Because I think I need just a little bit more treats than what I'm getting. Granted. 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, no. Never mind, I don't need more treats than what I'm getting. Well, I'm halfway there. Might as well finish up what I'm doing. I never swapped this off of account-wide. That's a bit better. Oh, right. I don't have TomTom enabled because it keeps on having problems. Talk to him while dead. Well, I just won't worry about that right now. Other things are happening. Let's worry about the other things. Love. Shoot.
Prepare yourselves. The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come.
Oh, there's that lootable. Is the rare right here, though? No. Well, let's get that free cooking recipe down here. Once I zoom in past the water and can see it. Yep, just a cooking recipe. But I wanna put the fire out. Bye. Now I can fly right back down to Gromgal, take the teleporter back to Undercity. That'll be one of the easiest ways to do it. And if I just happen to pass more copper, I'll certainly be picking it up. Not to the point where I want to go into the mine shaft to grab the copper, even though that's one of the places I farm on it. The mine shafts of Elwyn are pretty good spots for farming copper. Perhaps not the best, but pretty decent. And oftentimes that's all you need, just pretty decent. I literally just now noticed that the time is up in the corner and not below the map anymore. There it is. Oh, that one's in a cave. Can't get those. Then Stranglethorn's going to go to all those other things that I don't care about. So, like, these maps, this mini-map is far more precise than the old one. Far more precise. So that's good. Hey.
What do you need?
Nope.
Time is money, friend.
Undercity? I honestly expected it to send me to the current version. To modern day. Oh, there we go. These fog effects on these stink bombs look a lot less like they were toned down. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I'm pretty sure the reason this thing doesn't always work is because it has a specific size to it. Yeah, I can't take that, dude. And so it has that specific size. And if you go any shorter than that, if it doesn't have enough room to expand upwards, then it just won't work. It doesn't fit, the game cancels it. 9. That's just a theory, though. Alright, that's cleaned up. Was that the rogue? Bye. He tried. He made an attempt. He just couldn't quite do enough damage.
What now? I am forsaken. Beware.
Yeah, okay, so that's 6 more. Yeah, I'll make plenty enough. I'll make plenty enough treats from just doing the fight and the witch quest. So let's go do the witch quest, as was intended. As of now. Now, I'm tagged for PvP right now. I've got 5 minutes before that tag runs away. So what I'll do is I'll go over to Dalaran. I'll turn in the Laystone deposit quest. And while I'm actually out and about, let's see if I can find one of the other ones. Laystone, and what was the other one called? Laystone, Laystone. Laystone Seam might have one of these pickups. Yep, there we go. Come on now. What was that? No, that's more Laystone. I'm looking for the other kind of mineable. Ah, Fell Slate. Fell Slate was the one I'm looking for. Well, it didn't give me the quest drop, so maybe it wasn't. So yeah, I'll take these to Dalaran. Once I deposit these with the quest giver, I'll fly over towards the witch quest, and I'll have that PvP tag drop off of me before I get there. Yeah, I see you. I have to wait for these NPCs to spawn in.
How may I help? Be careful. Till next we meet. Alone. Good luck.
Oh, I was right. You are upstairs.
Talk to me. Watch your back. Safe travels. See you soon. Watch your back.
There we go. Legion. Yeah, amount of Laystone grabbed. I'm expecting abilities like that to exist in Dragonflight. Honestly.
Do you have a question? Ambition is the mother of invention. Back to the drawing board. We have field tests to conduct.
Tom. Okay, cats, hold on. Alright, no injured cats. No problem. Bleh. Oh, hey. Contains. Oh, are these needed for... A couple of these might... Yeah, a couple of those are needed for engineering. Well, I'll come by and buy them back whenever I need to do that.
Run along now. Light be with you.
I don't actually have Gnomish or Goblin engineering. Alright, so... Now that that's out of the way, and the cats aren't fighting in the hall... Let's send this stuff to the underbelly.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away. Interesting. Daylight's burning.
I'm out of space over there. In my reagents.
Light be with you.
Why don't I have bigger stacks though? Can it stack up to 1,000, please? Those and that can all go in there. This and this can go in here. This one actually can go way over there. Scratchy, scratchy.
Go with
Okay, so... I'm not actually worried about this right now. Let's head over to there. Get that witch quest done. Pop. Alright, I'm gonna stand up for a minute while I'm flying. Okay.
Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend.
Nope, already got that hat. So that didn't help any. What? That one's done. Okay, I'm done on this character. So I'm gonna swap. Oh, wait. No, I'm not done on this character. I need to get my Blingtron gift. Now I'm done on this character. So let's swap through the rogue and the paladin. Get them with their headless huntsman and witch quest.
Fate.
And this is no longer bugged, so I can turn in the Runecarver quest here. And turn that in. And now I can head off to the witch quest. Although, I have enough treats that I might be able to finish off one of the last 3 things today. Headless Horseman. I said Huntsman earlier. Whatever. Oh look, Adventure Guide has something for me. Okay, I'm in queue for that. Right. Witch quest. A lot of alliance floating around. Yeah. So let's get flying over there for the witch quest. I believe I've had just about the best luck on my hunter as possible, or my paladin here as possible. I got the Brewfest mount on here. I think I got 3 witch hats. I think I got 3 witch hats on this character. Might have gotten one of them. One of the 3 on the rogue. But either way, I only need 1 more. I'm hoping to get that one last witch hat, because it would really suck to miss out on that 1 witch hat. But at the same time, I'm hoping to get the mount, and I haven't gotten the mount yet. And if I don't get the mount, that means I gotta wait till next year anyway. So, either I'll get the mount, or I won't. And either I'll get the witch hat, or I won't. There's not really anything I can do about either of those options. Just gotta keep trying for them, and if I get them, I get them. Average wait time 1 minute. That's a lie. You're a liar.
I am listening. May the stars guide you.
Dunzo.
Elune Adore.
No hat. No hat. This one can go away. Yeah, so from her, I only need Hat of the Third Sister. Hat of the Third Sister, and some tricky treats. But I'm at 45, so yeah. Once I'm done with the Headless Horseman, I can buy one of the last 3 rewards. Probably the Little Wicker Man. Since I'm just waiting. I'll go ahead and fly over to Dalaran. Turn in these 2 little mining quests I have while I'm at it. Till then, I'm gonna stand up while I'm flying. Oh, never mind.
It is over. Your search is done. Let fate choose now.
The righteous one. Oh, there it is.
Fit and pure. Now your blackened souls are cured. Fit and pure. Now your blackened souls are cured. Soldiers arise. Stand and fight. Bring victory at last. Bring victory at last to this fallen knight. I reached before. What new adventure
Horseman's Ring.
lies in store?
Well, it's better than that one. There we go. And? Nothing. Just a mask. Just a mask. Alright. Dalaran. So I'll fly back to Dalaran. I'll... stretch it out. Fly back Dalaran, teleport to Orgrimmar, teleport to Undercity, buy one of the rewards. That is my current intention.
Thank the light I found you. I must speak with you at once.
See you soon. Watch your back. Safe travels.
No, Mr. Man. Just like the bird and the talking head and whatever else, I don't want to talk to you yet.
I require your aid with a matter of the utmost importance.
I never touched the candy bucket in here.
My sincere apologies for the insistence, but we must speak immediately.
Nah, I'm leaving. Bye. Nothing I can do for another 15 seconds. Do I have the quest for the... Yeah, I do.
Zug Zug. For the Horde. May your blades never die. What are you looking for? Be safe.
There, I did it. Not gonna touch the other two, though. Alright, reward man. Give me Little Wicker Man. Allows cooking. Do I even have cooking on this character? Did I learn it? I did. Okay, you right there. Yes. And under here is fishing and survey. Yeah, puts fishing over there. Survey's fine-ish here, I guess. Looks good. Okay, that's both of those things done. Cool. On to the next, on to the rogue. Alright, so I'm gonna head straight over to the Witch's Tree over in Brayden's Brook. Yep. And hopefully the dungeon fighter won't take too terribly long. Here we are.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Anybody else? Nope, just me. I'm so sad that I can't actually get to the bottom here. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that for now. And then my spell book. I'll put that right there for now. Anybody else around? I'm not exactly confident that I can do this on my own. So what my question is will Deathmark... No. Garrote, Rupture, and Lethal Poisons applied to target are duplicated. So not Bone Spike. Even though Bone Spike is a bleed, bleeds are not duplicated. Only Garrote and Rupture. But that does mean, however, that whenever I get my second lethal, which will be amplifying poison. Where is that? Where is amplifying poison? Yeah, amplifying poison. So it'll be deadly plus amplifying. $120 damage. 16 reduced healing taken. And amplifying. Yeah. So amplifying will be the 1. Is there nobody else? Nobody else? Want to fight the witch ghost? Anybody? If there's 2 of us, we can take it. I just can't necessarily take it on my own. Oh, that's just garbage. What was this? Come on now. Anybody? Anybody at all? I mean, I'm waiting for Dungeon Finder, so this is fine, I guess, but... Come on. Somebody show up. Oh, there's somebody.
Baladash, Archmage. We fight as one.
Ow, my life. Did it.
Ishnu Daldiel.
Hat of... not the one I needed. So now we're just waiting. Right, which of these, if any? Okay, cool.
I got the best deals anywhere!
That's all gone now. And good. So now we're just waiting on Dungeon Finder. That's all we're sitting on. Dungeon Finder to pop. Well, until it does, I'll finish eating my sandwich. I found the Amplify poison. I found it. I know where it is now. Okay, that looks good. Those are some good PvP talents right there. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's save this as poison for now. So since we're just waiting on this dungeon queue, I'm gonna look through this and kind of go for what would be a decent looking PvP build-up. So first thing I want is yeah, no, that's a lie. Cheap shot. Okay. Leeching poison. What about kidney shot? Why is that not showing up? Which only has this. This is the only thing that shows up for kidney shot. Well, for PvP, I don't care about poison bomb that much. Shadow Step cooldown is pretty decent. That's great. And knives, Crimson Tempest, Flying Daggers, Blind Side. So I would want to go into the Zoldyck recipe. Sepsis, maybe. Venom duration, nope, still don't care about that. Don't care about those. This is tempting. Don't care about that much. This sounds kind of hilarious for a PvP setting of, like, you hit Garrote, you hit Mutilate, you hit Rupture, then you vanish and run away as everyone bleeds a bit. But it's not gonna end anyone's life like that, unless they're already really, really low. Yeah, right there. Okay, what other things can I reclaim? Are there other things that I can take back? Do I really care about that for PvP? I don't care about the Shiv charge for PvP that much. or that. So I can just put 2 more into the Zoldyck recipe. Oops. Ah! What, the who now? Hold on that thought. About to say, I can't reclaim to get to this, but I can for Kingsbane. Okay, that's what I wanted to double check. That's what I wanted to double check. So here, here, no, here, there, 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 there. Here, here. Okay, I got a couple extra points to spend. I don't care about amplifying. I don't care about envenom duration. Exsanguinate's tempting. Shadow Step cooldown is tempting. Let's hit that Shadow Step cooldown. Three on Zoldyck recipe. When is this gonna pop, man? Why does it always take so long for Rogue? And I could get the Kingsbane. Sure. Okay, now over here. Don't care about that. That's useful. Cold blood is tempting. Definitely want that. Vanish is very tempting. Yeah, I'll grab that. G Death. Move speed. Slowing attack and cast speed. Shadow Step. That. Don't care about that. Gouge. Gouge. Alright, either way, we're in it. We're in it. it only took 20 minutes. But hey, it could be a mount. And if it's a mount, it was worth any amount of waiting time.
It is over. Your search is done. Let fate choose now.
The righteous one. Boy, why am I the target?
Fit and pure. Now your blackened souls are pure.
There's the head.
Fit and pure. Now your blackened souls are pure. Soldiers arise. Stand and fight. Bring victory and light to this victory at last to this fallen knight. New adventure.
All right.
Lies in store.
Dunzo. And just some treats. So nothing interesting. All right. Done here. Attempting to go skin those. But done here. So now, gonna go over to the mage. The mage is going to do these two things again. And once I'm done with these two things, I'll do the war campaign stuff. Looks like I'm already here for it. Where I need to go. Back. Oh boy, hello. I need to go back to Zarlor. Now let's do Broken Isles Dalaran. As a mage, getting to Zarlor is pretty easy. Yeah, and I'll have 10 points on this character today. What I meant by 10 points is I'll get the last 9 tricky treats I need from just doing the two things. And from there, I'll get one of the last 2 rewards for tricky treats. And all future tricky treats on this character will go to buying the last 4 masks. Yes. 22-minute wait time. Wow. That sucks. All my auctions have expired, I'm guessing. Granted, I got a bunch more stuff to deposit in the auction house. Got Twilight texts. I got all these blacksmithing patterns. And tailoring patterns. And that's the thing I'm after right there. The Kunlai Summit East Wind Rest candy bucket. Because this one I can just grab whenever I want. I can just spend a couple tricky treats and be done. But this though. $50 contenders. $20 contenders.
Hello. A Shah fell out.
I'm probably gonna move my professions over here and use this for more productive abilities. Couldn't do anything about it. Dunzo. Give hat, please. I would love it if you gave me that hat. I only need one. Nope. That's not a hat. Okay, so now I'm going back to Dazar'alor. And seeing if it'll give me the next war campaign quest.
Something has spooked one of the Brutusos, sending it into a panic. Oh, this game.
It didn't give me the next breadcrumb, but I'm just gonna have to suck it up and not do the breadcrumb. I don't have much of a choice. If I try to get enough rep. Well, let's find out. Let's specifically find out.
It is time for these little ones to be tested, so they can begin working toward their destiny.
Yeah, I don't care. Achievement. More reputation gain. Right there. That one. $135, $145, $150. Oops. You. 150. You. 155. Nah. Okay, whenever I accept this, what's the name of the breadcrumb I'm missing?
Get moving.
Waterwise. 3,000 honored. Well, you know what? I could probably get that, actually. Maybe. Because all the honor-bound stuff is over here. Okay, there's an assault over here, so I could probably do it. Okay, let's see if I can get to 3,000 honor-bound.
Speak up!
I want to go to Storm Song.
Get moving!
Our warriors at Warfang Hold have given us the perfect platform to launch an invasion. We will conquer this entire valley!
Well, it's disconnected. My health is kind of wandering off, away from my mana. And now it's probably fixed. Okay, what is this? Or and
Chaos will fall! For your war chief, look tall, O God!
Is it one ore per? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, no, it's not. Cool.
We grow strong while they grow weak.
Get that move speed. Okay, that one's next. There just so happens to be a unique mob right in front of me. And goodbye.
A single soldier's death can turn victory into defeat. Eliminate the Alliance commander and rout their army.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
And Dave's
now
gone.
our forces will be able to travel more safely through this area.
Let's see what this unique mob up here is. Oh, on a higher tier. Never mind. Honor bound. Champions. Honor bound.
A high-ranking enemy officer has been spotted in the area. Show our new allies how the Horde defends their own.
Why, hello. You're gonna have to wait a moment. I'm slightly busy.
It matters not who they send against us if we have you to meet them in battle.
There we go. Call.
It is over.
39.
Your search is done.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna be the tank of this no matter what I choose. Oh, look, a recruitment. Head flew away from me? No, it didn't. I'm just blind.
Here's my body, fit and pure. Now your blackened souls I'll cure. Now fear.
Mac.
Here's my body, fit and pure. Now your blackened souls I'll cure. Soldiers arise, stand and fight. Bring victory at last to this victory at last to this fallen knight.
Dunzo.
What new adventure lies in
Oh no, a penny pouch. Horseman's ring. I thought I saw a blue horseman's reins. I'm like, what? Huh? Hmm? Just some treats. Yep, 150. Alright, so next is right there. Too close. Alliance down. Ow. "12 soldiers slain."
Those Alliance vermin are crawling all over the Azerite here. What are you waiting for? Crush them!
Yeah, I think that's a lie. Oh, no, no. It's not a lie. Why? You were doing so fine until right this moment.
I saw what you did out there. Reminds me of my days in Alterac. My long, long days in Alterac.
Champion! Alliance forces have flanked us and are now pushing into Warfang Hold. Get back here and cut off their retreat.
So I'm only here for the reputation. That's the one and only thing I care about. So I'm just gonna go around to everything that gives honor-bound reputation and do it. Goodbye. What is that? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. What do I need? I need one wounded grunt. Oh, look, a wounded grunt.
Every soldier we save is one less rock-skulled grunt I have to train back in Orgrimmar. I owe you a drink.
Well, guess what? Now I'm not in combat. So we have one right here. And we got two over there. We're gonna go to this one first. And we'll go back up. I think this also gives an amount of honor-bound rep. I think I can test that out. I don't know if I can take down the raid boss by myself. The Faceless Herald over there. I don't know if I can take that guy down by myself. Oop, oop, oop. There was a big hole in the ground right there. I almost hit it. Almost fell right in. Yeah, and then we have 5 over here. That one doesn't even have a rep attached to it. Honor bound there. Honor bound here. Honor bound there. This is just kill Squall. Got it? I can kill Squall for you.
A nearby foe has been making quick work of our milquetoast recruits. I trust a champion of the Horde will fare better. That would do. A pity that menace couldn't have been turned into a weapon against our enemies.
Let's go to the Azurite wounds and find out if that gives honor bound rep. I'm pretty sure everything, all actions over here on this continent gives honor bound rep. But that's not a 100% thing. Oh, there's a little path right there. Kind of weirdly placed, but that's fine.
Full fathom 5.
Hi. Bye. What's that? A dagger, you say? Piece of leather that I don't know. Oh, I passed it. And there's one right here.
The war chief requires you to eliminate a target in this area. Do not disappoint her.
And goodbye.
A suitably thorough job. If lacking a certain finesse, you may resume your normal duties.
Yep, once I take this dude out down here. Right there, I'm assuming.
I have received word that a powerful enemy nearby wishes for your death. Show them no mercy.
Goodbye. Oops. Hello? Him? There we
Fight
go.
like the Zandalari of legend. Impressive.
I don't know why that went way up there, but okay. I have the Flight Master. Why? Okay, I have the Flight Master whistle. So I'm going to re-enable that in just a moment. This is not a flight path. The bird has taken me to a place that is not a flight path. The flight path button that only takes you to flight paths took me to some place that wasn't a flight path. Brilliant. Incredible. Okay, I want to do that one. That's almost enough rep. That's almost enough rep. Oh, is that an Alliance city? No, it's
Several
fine.
Azerite wounds lay exposed nearby. Use the Heart of Azeroth to mend them.
I just had a moment. I just had an aneurysm moment. I legitimately looked at my screen, looked at the UI, I was like, wait, why is everything so big? This isn't right.
Embraces me.
No, it's not. It's very different. Interrupted, you say?
Sleep eternal in my cycle continues.
You did
Very
well,
good.
champion. I can feel Azeroth recovering her strength, thanks to you.
Alright, let's get over here. I'm gonna grab that flight path and fly over there. Eh. I think the Azurite's healing me. Yep, it is. It is.
How may I aid you? May
Yeah. I'm stuck on something. Saber on purple. Or yellow. Sabertron, which is over here? Yeah, it's right there.
Greetings. The
Again.
Alliance thinks it has us cornered. But if there's anyone who can fight their way out of a valley, it's me. Let's kill them all!
Oh, it's up the... Yep. Rokon, Rexar, whoever that person is. Whoever that character is. That I don't know. Troops, siege engine, character. And goodbye to that guy. Get knocked around a little bit. And goodbye. I like that. I really like that combo. It's pretty clean. No real thought needs to go into it. Get one big, strong punch hit. And goodbye. Smack. Punch hit. Hey, look. I'm very good with words. The best, you might say. What's this? A new dagger, you say? Goodbye. Okay, one more siege engine. Rokon, what are you doing?
Yes! Glorious victory! Eat dirt and die, Alliance scum! Stormsong Valley belongs to the Horde!
Okay, I did it. You need to leave combat, please. Helpers. Thank you. So... I did it. I turn it back in at, yeah, the port. Got it. So for now, I'll head over here. Pest Remover and Sabertron. Gotta get that light, floaty, Disney-esque soundtrack going for the main area of Stormsong. that 1 hour timer means that things are gonna swap over and a few more quests are going to be added. Is this one a different phase of the world? Well, let's check on that Sabertron one, at least. Come on.
Your Horde scouts have reported a formidable enemy nearby. I agree with their proposal on how to deal with it. A swift killing. Our efforts can continue with the death of that enemy.
That one's done. And then this one.
The venture company scars the lands of a valuable ally. The Loa would not be pleased. Put an end to their actions and help clean up the mess.
Well, you're spooky looking. And dead.
You have done well, champion. The Loa smiled today.
Okay. This is all our lore. Because I am effectively done in this zone. So now I should be able to go over.
Something has spooked one of the Brutusos, sending it into a panic.
Yeah. Go over. Fly back down. To Horde of Heroes. Turn that in.
What is your business?
That should bring me high enough up in Honor-Bound Rep to get the next breadcrumb. I don't know how much rep I need after this breadcrumb to get the next one, but I would think just off my top of my head of around 6,000 or more.
It is time for these little ones to be tested, so they can begin working towards their destiny. Encourage them to return to the Hall of Castes.
Do you feel the change in the wind?
Horde of Heroes.
Together we are High Mountain.
New gloves.
It is a day for flying.
Here. Take these things from me. And that. Yes.
Look to the skies. Greetings, traveler. Beware the deep places of the earth. Have you come to trade? Anshe guide you.
She sounds so bored when she says that. Beware the deep places of the earth. Okay, log out, log back in. it didn't pop up.
The Zandalari do not seem to like me much.
Oh well. I can't be waiting on breadcrumbs this whole time.
Stay the course.
I really need to get these quests done. Oh hey, they reordered them.
The hunt begins. Let the hunt begin.
We defend this world together.
Rexar is cool guy, doesn't afraid of nothing. Doesn't afraid of anything. Oh. Love the bee. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were a critter.
By fang and claw.
See, Rexar cool. Lillian, she has her uses. She's got the right temperament to get something done if it's really distasteful. It only took, you know, her family attempting to kill her.
Not from round here, are you?
This is not voiced.
I live my life in the shadows. Keep your guard up. There is much to be done.
They will know fear.
I hear the call.
Scattering our enemies.
Every hand helps.
Commander and
We will
Captain.
reclaim what's ours.
on the little shelf here is one objective. No, it's not on the shelf. It's in a cave. Never mind. Civilians terrorized. Goodbye. Just here to spook some civilians. It's fine. It's fine. Poke. Alright, more civilians. More forces slain and captain of the militia. Button. My go fast, be scary button. Right, that's done. So now it's mainly civilians. Need a lot of civilians. I haven't found many. There's 3 more. Looks like a handful over there. Goodbye. Hi, guys. Ooh, gobble gobble. Oh, I didn't get over to this one fast enough. There you go. Stuck in a tree. Let's stop tracking. Stop. Put out the fires. No one cares about that.
My blade stays sharp.
Times were simpler once. Seas grant you favor.
I hear the call of the wild. For the Horde.
Every hand helps.
Oh, this is all giving honor-bound rep.
Every path has a few puddles. Seas grant you favor.
Alright, I need to kill Croaker. Let's do that now. Before I forget in roughly 2 seconds. There we go. Void font. What is that? What is this? Encounter bar. Okay, that's what this is. This is some special stuff. Got it. Things like charging the voltage backpack for the quest in Howling Fjord. Got it. Or wait, no, that was a slime backpack, wasn't it? Either way, I get it. So, that's what matters.
How can this be?
Mush. I love it. And goodbye. Am I done? I am not done. No. Just a slight more. A little bit more. There we go. Push button. Just totally wreck the place. Right next to the foxes. Nope, those foxes are going down. That serves you right for being in the wrong place at the right time.
Well met.
Runeforge power? Oh, right. Okay.
Not from round here, are you? We will reclaim what's ours.
What is it you ask? Do not linger.
Times were simpler once. Every hand helps.
Well, he clearly asked.
My family will be safe no matter what.
I live my life in the shadows. There is much to be done.
Rexar, be a smart man. Rexar is a smart man. Man thing.
My blades stay sharp.
I will help the Horde as they helped me.
back to Nathanos. In Zuldazar. So, I think I'm close enough that if I just run down and through.
Spoke of your coming and your demise.
Okay, that was suddenly quite loud for a voice out of nowhere. Just some dude on the other side of that cliff talking. As I was saying, I think I'm close enough to the boats that it's faster for me to just take the boat back. Yes.
Speak, friend.
And then I can just talk to Nathanos and be on to the next.
Be done.
Death of a Tide Sage, 2 more parts for Ready for War.
Speaker of the Horde. The war chiefs will.
Aye?
Quest. Here we are in the middle of the ocean.
What is it? For the Dark Lady.
I'm listening.
Speak up!
Turn a shark. You see a shark, turn headlamp off.
We have field tests to conduct.
Down where it's wetter. This way-ish, you say. Find and identify. You know, this would be far worse if I cared to actually see where I was going. The only thing that this makes it difficult for is that people watching the video in the future will just see a black screen with UI elements all over it. And that sucks. That sucks. But, as he said, light on for too long. Something might happen. There's a skeleton right here. Yeah. 10 bioluminescent creatures. Yeah, I can do that. This is a neat little quest, honestly. This is one I rather enjoy. There's one. Provisioner. Oh look, the dead jellyfish looks exactly the same as the live jellyfish. Oh, there's one. There's one up here. Where is it? Where's this body? There it is. I've already seen this one. There's some stuff over there from the looks of it. Quartermaster. Knight Lieutenant. Captain. Oh look, there's actually someone else down here. That's rather uncommon. Sergeant. Private. There we go. Knight Captain. Next group. There, slightly faster. Maybe. They admit right there in that quest text that the Horde used to use red dragons as part of their military. But shh, don't talk about that. It's kind of funny that there's like a category here for that. Who is the other sailor? Derek Proudmore.
Go. Just.
But he just spoke to me. I saw that. He spoke to me. Or I heard that, I guess. Tell me a search for anything else of value. Yeah, there's nothing of value. Yep, yep, looks like you've been a little busy.
What is it you ask?
Unlock access to Siege of Borealis.
Do not linger.
Dunzo.
This place is my only home. Enjoy what you have.
He's gone full obsessive.
Speak up.
E-Trig.
Get moving.
Oh yeah, I never talked to you about this stuff, this other research bits again, have I?
Goodbye.
What is it?
Back we go.
The Zandalari do not seem to like me.
Where do I turn that in?
I will help the Horde as they help
Speaker of the Horde.
Hail, friend.
Did I miss talking to somebody? Oopsies. Who did I miss talking to?
What's beyond your mind? Spirits.
A new assistant. Excellent. Ambition is the mother of invention.
Ah, there we go. Yep, Nathanos. All this work to find this man. And what did we find instead? Someone far more important.
What have I become?
Make yourself useful.
Anything else you have to say? And then one more quest to turn it in Zuldazar. And Nathanos beat me up here.
Speak up.
There we go.
The Zandalari do not seem to like me much.
Bottom of the sea. Strike on Borealis.
Will be done. Try not to get yourself killed. Get moving.
All right.
Aye.
Set
Stay the
sail.
course.
Oh. That was my elbow. cannot simply walk into Mordor. 10 months later, they walk into Mordor.
Try not to get yourself killed. Make yourself useful.
You are. Dark Lady, watch over you.
Alright, here we go. Grapple hammer can fly me over. Right there.
Yes? What is it? Back to the drawing board.
I don't know which one I need to go to first, so let's just go to the flagship.
Gully dog
Send me bones to the sea.
Yep, come on out.
You'll regret
Come on.
this.
Tag along. Alright, that's that man dead. On to the next target, which I believe is just below deck. Oh, not here. Further down? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
The sea will have its due.
Hi, guy. And overkill. Alright, so I need a handful more troops, and then I need to go to the other ship. So let's gather some troops up here. Well, there's a bunch of them.
Another trophy for the mantle. I've been scarred to sea. Boy will have its due.
There we go. I should be able to find 4 enemies on the other ship. So let's head on over.
Speak up.
Smaller ship.
I'll chum the waters with you.
Bones to the sea.
Come on up. You too. Two more guards. Oh, the crewmen don't count. That's where my flaw in thinking is. I need to sneeze again.
Do you have a question? We have
Back to the harbor.
Hello. Goodbye.
Make it quick.
Use the portal, you say. Alright, here we are.
This place is my only home. Never
3
forget
quests.
what is precious to you. Do not take this life for granted.
Drown as your last light fades. I return to the depths.
Alright, where else? Some militiamen? And then the Tide Sage Archivists. The named Tide Sage Madeira there, kinda was in a bad spot. Kinda made some bad pathing choices there. Unfortunate for them. Goodbye.
Send me bones to the sea.
Good night. Oh, you slightly survived. And last but not least, this one last archivist. That's done. Now I just need to get back to the guy. Down we go.
My family will be safe no matter what. Enjoy what you have. Do not take this life for granted.
One more.
Never forget what is precious to you.
Made it. When's the protect this dude doing a ritual quest? Where it's like, oh, nothing bad happens. There are no mistakes. Nothing attacks him. So you just wait for him to perform the ritual. He does the whole thing. No fighting, no encounter. Just a completely normal thing. Axe, you say? It's new. That's a gun. Abyssal Scepter.
This place is my only home. Do not take this life for granted.
And down we go again.
test me.
For the Dark Lady. Try not to get yourself killed.
Yes, who has Proudmoore scent? Marshall Valentine. Aw.
Time to die!
Goodbye.
Make it quick. Get moving. Make yourself useful. Out with it.
Let's get out of here. Cutscene. And cutscene over.
The Zandalari do not seem to like me much. Make yourself
Go to Orgrimmar.
I live my life in the shadows.
Champion Lillian Voss. Okay, so now back to Orgrimmar for the first part of the war campaign being done. And there will magically be Sylvanas along with everybody else in the throne room. I'm thinking that's going to be how it is, at least. There's everybody else. There's you. There's Sylvanas.
Come forward.
The world is full
And
of soldiers, champion,
achievement.
But few truly have the stomach for war. You, it seems, have a genuine taste for it.
State your business.
Though victory still eludes us, it draws closer every day. We must not rest until the last flicker of hope in the Boy King's heart turns to ashes. Kul Tiras has become a rallying point for the Alliance. The return of its vaunted navy has emboldened them. But soon those Tide-born curs will pay the price for defying us. You embody the best of the Horde, champion. I know that you will be the spark that sets Borealis ablaze. For the Horde! Greetings, champion.
Alright, so that chunk done. Yep, our war continues. But what I want to do before touching any more of the war campaign, it is time to go to Zelithus and find out if I can actually do any more of what I'm there to do. And what I mean by that is that the whole point of doing the war campaign is to unlock the N'Zoth invasions. Well, the quest chain that leads to the N'Zoth invasions. Come on, hatchling. Come on. Give me your quest. There we go. Goroshi grub. That's old Silithus, not new Silithus, so that doesn't tell me anything. But I'm gonna get this Goroshi grub here. Ironically, if ironic is the right word, I need to go over and get this Goroshi grub, and it's actually faster for me to teleport over here into Dazar'alor and take the teleporter to Silithus. Because it would put me right here, than it is for me to fly from Silithus, or from Ungoro, up to Silithus. It's just a little bit funny to me that the faster route is to teleport halfway across the world and back. Just a little bit of nonsense. "10 days before I get the Venom Hide." Already got that. I need 10. Got it. I think I accidentally killed... Yeah, I accidentally pushed my counterspell button. 8, 9... And number 10's over there. See, number 10. Alright, little raptor. Goroshi grub. Alright, so now I'm going to teleport back to Dazar'alor. Then I'm going to teleport from there to Silithus.
Something has spooked one of the Brutusos, sending it into a panic. Oh, this chaos is the last.
Well met. Safe travels.
Of course, the question I'm having, my brain just came up with something that might be incredibly important. It might not be that I'm locked behind the war campaign. It might be that I'm locked behind Najatar, which is very, very different. Yeah. Nyalotha. The Waking City. That's the one I need to do.
Well met.
Okay, anything from you? No. I can't enter the heart yet. I can't enter the heart. So maybe I shouldn't be doing the war campaign. Maybe I should be doing the Najatar campaign. Well, that's... Yep, here's Magni.
Our world needs us, champion.
A repaired chamber of the heart.
Mother has a new plan to save Azeroth. Meet us in the Chamber of Heart as soon as you can.
Or maybe all I had to do is physically go back to Najatar. Maybe that's all I needed to do. Yep, that's all I needed to do. Brain. High intelligence.
There you are, champion. We've made repairs to the Chamber of Hearts since you were last here.
Do you require experimentation?
Mother, what have you
Tell
discovered?
Our champion what you've found, Mother.
World unit, Azeroth, cascading toward terminal failure. Evaluation. Possible to reverse condition by amplifying Heart of Azeroth.
Amplify it, you say? How?
Infuse Heart with magical essences, capable of nurturing World Unit, Azeroth. Example, energies once granted by Titan Watchers to primitive draconic lifeforms.
The dragon aspects? But they gave up their powers to save the world from Deathwing.
Readings indicate other compatible essences coalescing in numerous forms and locations. Collection of these essences necessary to fortify Heart of Azeroth and its wielder.
We've got a lead on where to find the first of these essences. Are you ready, champion?
Accessing breeding database. Hello. Error. Exit coordinate designation. High Mountain. Essence origin. Unknown. Caution recommended. Readings indicate extreme subterranean instability.
Yeah, okay. So, here on, this is what I was trying to do the war campaign to get to. I needed to unlock the heart, Chamber of the Heart, and do these quests by Mother. And eventually that will lead me to the Nyalotha campaign. And the Nyalotha campaign is actually what I need to do. Now we're there. We got it straight. So, since it has been a few hours, now's a good stopping point. And thus, recap time. I'm up to 14 days, 18 hours on this character. 740 total achievements. And hit refresh there. Open it up. 11.85% total completion according to all the things. Now, I expected a bigger percentage drop than what I got. So, I know we're expecting a little bit more of percentage drop from the mod maker has said so, that there's some stuff still to be added. But that's where it stands currently. And with that, I'm done for the day. Enjoy!